Okay, we're back on Project Castaway again. And I have some information about what happened and why I was having so much difficulty with the raft. And the problem is that, interestingly enough, okay, it looks to me like got room in my backpack for this. Coconuts, rotten potatoes. Okay, so basically you can't keep potatoes for any length of time, so that's very frustrating. So it doesn't matter if they are, these potatoes can be eaten or planted. Seaweed dressing bandage, or rotten crab body. So that one went bad. Alright, so. Alright, so this should be done by now, yeah. Get the other one. There should be another one in here. Oh, no. Just pick it up. There's our seaweed. There's the extra cloth. But the extra Komodo dragon skin appears to be gone. Alright, so the gist is that I was going about it all wrong. You can't build on land. You can only build on water. What's interesting is we must have had storms in between, because the extra tire and the extra... Ah, there's the tire. I'm gonna swim out there and grab it real quick. If I can. Oh. You know, I don't know if this was the extra tire. It would appear that there's some extra stuff here. I don't know if I can get a hold of that or not. Push that to shore. Looks like I can. My swimming ability, my ability to push that doesn't seem all that good. Doesn't want to leave. What is this? That's like a submarine. Something else. .3. Can I open it? There's something there, but I don't know how to... Oh, I can open it. Nothing's happening. Do I have to hit it? Yeah, I have to hit it with a hammer, probably. Interesting. I thought this was a tire. But it would not appear to be so. Let's see if I can change the settings. Anyway, I never finished my thought. So I have to rebuild my raft. And I also have to get a new hammer. Oh, there's our tire. But the raft, I put the extra oh, there it is. Okay. I guess I put it up out of the way of... So I have to rebuild, and I don't think I can build off of the existing one. So I'll have to tear it apart, which means I need a hammer. There's a rock. And just smash that. There we go. Wish we could pick those. Those are edible. Strawberries. Right, so we've kind of denuded this area. There's another one. I'm going to just go ahead and make a hammer. Oh, it went down in the grass. It's not letting me pick it up. Inventory full. Okay. Oh, I can't put it in my backpack. And I have all my tool slots full. So I have to come back for my hammer. It's right up here. Alright. We'll go put our spade away. So, this kind of sucks, but if I have to do it, I have to do it. I'm not going to argue. I'm just going to go do it. Up in here somewhere is a hammer. Good lord, am I going to find it again? Ah, there. No? Nope. I'm full up for small sticks. It was right up in this area, though. Oh, good lord. Tell me I lost it. There it is. Okay, now, before I do that, though, I want to try something else. I want to actually try rebuilding. So my understanding is that I could build a partially built raft and I can sail it over to there we go. Now I can bracket that on either side with a barrel one, and then I could put a tire one on the other side, say. Just have to get it lined up right. It has to be, they have to be next to each other. Oh, this is annoying. There we go. And then I can go back and build, like, I can put standing to get in my book. Like I could put another log one on there and another log one on the other end to make it 5 wide. And then I could also put an additional barrel one. So you can attach them here. So depending on how long you want to make it and what you want to make it of, like I can make even if I don't have the materials for it, all of it. B. So I want to make another tire one and snap that over here. There. Now, I don't have to have, oops, I don't have the capability of building the whole thing right now. But I can build the portions that I do have materials for. My understanding was I can break up the existing raft and get my materials back. There we go. Now you don't get all of your materials. You just get some of them. But as long as I can get the wooden parts done, and I can put what I do have here into it. I can sail it over partially built. I hope this is right, because and they said not to worry about it floating away. It won't float away. Right, so that's all the barrels I have, I think. The barrels and tires, but let me just do a quick run. They also said that the signs are just decorative, and like the surfboard, you could just put them up against your base, and it looks nice. It doesn't really do anything for you, but it looks nice. So I'm just going to do a quick run around, make absolutely sure I haven't missed anything. I don't think so. And then I'm not going to tear apart my good one yet. I'm going to go over to that set of islands that we saw the last time we were here. It's on the other side. And I'm going to finish out the raft there. Yeah, it's just decorative. I was hoping that I would find some more cloth that I missed, or another, maybe a barrel had washed up or something, but I don't think that's how it works. So we're almost all the way back around. Yeah, so that's the reason we need to go to the other island over there. Because we've already almost used up our resources on this one. I don't want to I don't know why my vision is blurry. Right. So the idea being, the bigger the base you build, and while it's green you can adjust the size. Once it solidifies, I don't think you can add to it. So you have to kind of decide what you want before you build it all the way up. So this one looks like a good size to me. It looks manageable. We've got one barrel and one tire, and that's all we have right now, but if we get enough of the wooden parts to stand on and to put our sails on, we should be able to run over there to the other island. and get the rest of the materials, because I did see. Now let's see. It's getting dark. I can't see very well. There it is. Okay, we'll chop down another one. Okay. Yeah, there's another one there. 2 more. Okay, excellent. I do love those little lamps I got that you can light and they stay lit. Yes, I did see that there's a crab in the trap and a seagull, but I'm not going to stop for that right now. Got a lot of work to do. Okay, so now we need 24 total logs and 3 more barrels and 3 more tires, but we already have a central part that we can stand on. Oops. There. Yeah, so we can stand on this, and then we'll be able to stand on that. We'll be able to stand on this end part and that part. We'll fall through the middle, but we'll just have to get over there without falling through. Grab a drink of water real quick. We do have 1 more turtle shell, so I can make a new water thing. Eat a little something. And we have some food in our bag, but we won't eat the coconuts because they last forever. We will eat the potato. And then I think I'm gonna, oops. Now how did I do that again? What? Oh, interesting. The taters have grown. Are they ready to dig up? Yeah. Now, I did cook potatoes and I put them in here. But I think they went rotten. Just like yeah, that's what it was. They did go rotten. Just like so they go rotten real quick. So I think you're supposed to make them into alcohol or something. So I'm not going to dig them up until I'm ready to eat them. Alright, so let's see. We're going to go get some more logs. So my thought is that we go ahead and build our raft, partially build it here, sail the partially built one over there, fill it out, and then we can really have a nice raft that's wide enough, and I can build, I can put boxes on it so that I can bring resources back and forth. Without denuding this whole island of anything relatively green. Now, if there were a way to replant okay, I think we only got 1 off of that one. And there will be a coconut there somewhere to find in the morning. There you go. Alright. Now, see, this one has a fire barrel. I'd like to see if I can get it off of there, but I don't think there is a way. I'm not sure what will happen if I destroy the base. But I don't want to do that. I don't, not until I'm sure that this one is going to work. Jeez, we're not getting much for our money here. Only 1. So we have a lot we need. Because it's not just the raft itself. We need to build the structures on the raft. sail and everything. I hope to God I have enough cloth now. I did bring cloth back from the other. You need cloth for sail, cloth for the rudder requires 1 cloth. I think you need 3 for the sail. We'd have to have at least 1 sail, and I did find out that even if you put more than 1 sail on, you're not really going to sail any faster. So that's interesting. We'll have to put a bed on board. So another palm bed, not a problem. And the boxes are going to take logs. But we could build the boxes over there. Right, so that's now got... Oops. Now I've got the end... Why can I not jump on there? Oh, because it's at sea. And it's not real yet. That portion of the raft isn't real yet. All right, more logs. So now we have the side bit. Oh shit. So I have to remember you have to climb up on it. You can't jump up on it. Alright. So now I've got 2 parts. Hole. Gonna make for an interesting trip across. Don't want to fall through and become one with a shark. And this is supposedly why I could not build a rudder. I sure as heck hope this works. Okay, 14. We're gonna have to stop to sleep here in a not too far distant future. Oh, there's another one there I missed. Okay. Sorry. It's really cool that you can carry 2 giant logs at the same time. Okay, that's 16 out of 24. We still won't be able to stand on the ones that require... Yeah, I thought there was another log up here, but I don't think so. So we have to get our general design down. Okay, so that should be 17 out of 24. Okay. Still seems to be floating pretty low in the water, and I think that's because it's not got the tires and barrels in. My hope is that the tires and barrels, well, and the additional pieces will make it more stable. Excuse me. Gonna need another granite axe here pretty soon. A little rest, some water, some food. Okay, 19 out of 24. Okay, so we need 3 more trees at least. Yeah, this is why I was kind of concerned about how much we were taking out of the ground over here, because then we need small or large sticks, which are going to either take trees or palm trees or the skinny trees. And I'm not absolutely sure we have any more skinny trees left on this island. Yeah, we're kind of out of stamina. We're going to need logs to build boxes, because I think we want to put at least one box, one large box. And I don't think I can pick up the box that I currently have and move it. I think once you place it, it's placed. There we go. Oops. Alright, so now we can put our sail. Yeah, we'll be able to put on... I'll get the 3 additional logs, but we'll be able to put on adequate stuff to float over there. And let me get the rudder on. Oops, wrong one. There we go. It'll snap to. Now I can make it, thank God. I mean, how long did it take me to figure out what was wrong? A long time. And we're going to put one sail. We aren't going to put more than one sail on right away, because I don't know where to put it. Doesn't seem to be snapping to. Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll snap to there. Can't put it on the side ones yet. Okay, so for that we need... Let's look back at our book. So for the sail we need 3 cloths and 3 large sticks. For the rudder we need 4 large sticks and 1 cloth. Minimum. We won't worry about the roof right now. We're just making a short sail. But we need 7 large sticks and 4 cloths altogether. Just to get off the beach. Can't cook those, and I guess you take your chances on eating them. Okay. No, I don't want a bottle. Let's put that bottle back. Okay, we have just enough cloth for what we've got planned right now. Seven large sticks. Now I thought you could only carry 2 large sticks at a time, but I watched somebody in a video where they were carrying up to 5 or 6, I can't remember, at the same time, so we're going to try that out. So to get those, you either have to, if you haven't been watching before, these skinny little guys give you 2. So I'll go ahead and whack those down. And these, now, I think these are the last ones on the island. Oops. There went my axe. Alright. We'll get our big ones. There we go. At least 4. I'm happy to hear that. I've been carrying them 2 by 2. I assumed they were the same as the big one, and I guess I never checked. I don't know what those are. Ginger. Oh, those are ginger. And it looks like you can dig them up with your shovel. Tried that up in the hills, but it didn't work. Okay, so this is going to give me everything but 2. I'll go make a granite axe. What happened? I thought I had 5 on me. Okay, so now we have a rudder. Oh, we're so far better off than we were before. And, oh, I need a granite piece. We still got some in our box. Getting kind of tired now, I think. Yeah, there's a piece of gold. Okay, should be granite. That's granite, I think. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna make a... Go to our tools. We need a granite axe. We need one rope. Do we have a rope in here? Nope. But we've got plenty of stuff to make a rope in here. Add yucca, hold to spin. Pick up rope, add yucca, hold to spin. Pick up rope. Okay. Now that should be... Oh, I've got lemongrass on me. Now I should be able to make tea. Because I have a... Let's eat this potato. Oh. My potato gave me diarrhea. Is it rotten? No. Whoa. That sucks. But my understanding is, if you drink water, that will help to get you well faster. Let's look and see what our rope. Yeah. I'm gonna put my lemongrass, this tea container. You should be able to collect rainwater. Doesn't look like there is any in there though. Been sitting there. Oh, yeah. I wanted to put the other... I think the other... I thought the other Komodo dragon hide was on in the box, but it's not here. And it wasn't there. Oh gosh, we got a lot more cloth. So maybe all the cloth that we lost is actually back. It was given back for some reason, I don't know. But see all these wonderful little artifacts that we found? I don't know why that's over here now. Because I put it over there. Maybe I accidentally kicked it. I don't know. Let's get a quick sleep, because we're getting pretty tired. What time is it? Yeah. Let's go for the full 8 hours, because we're going to need it. Okay, I'll go ahead and get up. Don't really mind if it's dark again. But, you know, it's probably not catching anything because I accidentally put it underneath. There. Now hopefully it'll catch some rain so we can make some tea. Because I don't have a water bottle. You need leather. So here's the thing. I made a leather, a tanned animal hide, but I only have one. And I got 2 hides off the Komodo, 2 pieces. And I put it in, I was sure it was the big box. Whoops. Let's see, put that back in there. There we go. Well, and the other thing that's going to be a problem is, well, do I have any more metal? I do have only 1 more metal. So now if I wanted to make another large box, I need 2 sheet metals. So I'll have to go over to the other island. I need rope, so I'll have to spin that here. Logs and large sticks, that's not a problem. So it's going to be the rope that's a limiter. I'll have to get lots of rope before I go. I sure wish I could pick this box up and move it. But I can't. Alright, what do we need still? We need still some large sticks. Oh, I didn't make the... Geez, I'm an idiot. I didn't make the axe, and when I meant to rope. Okay. There we go. There's one more small tree up here somewhere. So they need two. Yeah, it's disappeared. I think maybe I... Oh, there it is. Alright, so now this will complete the raft itself. As far as we can complete it here. Shoot, I'm one short. 3 logs and 1 large stick short. Okay. Jeez, it's always something, isn't it? That's a banana tree. So all the trees that I've cut down with palm fronds that I didn't use, the palm fronds are still there, so they do persist. I wondered about that. Get that coconut. I can eat that. I'm going to take the coconut as water and food. I'll take a bunch of them with me. Okay. Now hopefully I get 2 more. There we go. Oh, I got 3. Cool. But I think I will go ahead and finish it on the other island in terms of the box. Yeah, so now all I need is the tires. Now I can build a large box on there now. Actually, I could build 2. Which would mean I would need 8. Let's put that on there. Try to get it on there straight. It's hard. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Why did that happen? Let's set that down over here. Okay, now we want to do a large box. And then I think what I should do is I should, oops, instead of, I think I should build a log rack. Okay. Because I'm going to want to be able to bring logs back and forth. And if you don't have something to put them in, they just roll right off your deck. Alright, so I won't be able to finish that till I get there, but I can go get one more sheet metal. And I have another log up here. I'm pretty sure I had one more log. And cut that tree down. Yeah. There's a coconut up here somewhere too. There it is. Okay, let's go do this. So it seems kind of counterintuitive, which is why I didn't think of it when building the raft in the first place. A, to build it in the water when you can't anchor it. I was like, well, why? What keeps it from just wandering away, you know, because... Okay. E to hold and get up top. Okay. And now... Yeah, so my understanding is... Alright, now we've got enough of small ones. We'll need rope, so we need rope for that one. Logs for both. And sheet metal. Okay, so let's go get some more. We'll get the one sheet metal I have left, and we'll put that on the big box. Oh, now that that's out of there, can I see my Komodo leather anywhere? I sure don't, and I'm afraid I've lost it. Unless it put both of them on and counts that as making that leather. Oops. Shoot. Okay, let's get on. Get back on. Okay. Yeah, you can't be too close. And I have to go run up and make a... I think that's all the metal I have left. Now I have to come up here and find another one of those yucca plants. There's one. I think that's it. Nope. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go make quite a lot of rope. I gotta get something to eat too. Okay, have I got room for... Yeah, I've got room for rope. So I can just make... and pick up. Make. And pick up. Make. And pick up. You have to get used to the fact that if you don't have room in your bag for stuff, then you lose out on the resources. Because it just disappears. Let's see how much room we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to go put those into the boat. And we can come back and make more. You have to get near an edge and hold E. Hard when the boat is bobbing. There we go. Need a rope there. Okay. Don't need any rope there. But I'll need rope when I get to the other side to make more things. Alright, so what I'm going to need too, I should have put that further back, but that's okay. I need to bring my my bed, and I'll have to put that in the center for now. So I'll put that here. And I'm also going to need to bring that tortoiseshell, so I can put that back here. And I'm still going to get sick from... Well, I guess I could. I gotta eat something quick. I don't know if I can... No, I don't think I can pick that up now that I've put it down. I might keep this raft for other things, but I don't think so, because there's no way to control it. Okay. Give me a little bit of food, but not a lot. What we need to do is cook our crab. Okay, so I have 2 arms and a body. Go put them on our cooking stove. Before we go get our bird. There we go. Alright, now let's go get our bird too. Go get feathers. Or beak, whichever. I'm never really sure what that beak is good for. Get all the feathers? I think so. Yeah, I'm really hungry now. Gotta get this stuff out of here quick because these things will burn. There we go. Now let's go ahead and eat that. I burnt them. I was afraid of that. Yeah, you can't be gone for long. But we'll put our... Let me put my stuff back in my bag. Put our bird on there. Look how fast it cooks. And we're just going to go ahead and eat this raspberry. Chicken cooks slower than the other thing. I'm going to put a potato on there too. I think it said I got sick because I ate the raw. There we go. The raw potato, but that's kind of hard to understand. Alright, so now we can just turn off our fire. Keep our sticks. Now we're going to want to take that spear with us when we go. Go ahead and eat the... no, we don't want to eat that right now. We're pretty full. I do have one spot here. I need to make some more rope, because that's going to be our rate limiter for when we get over to the other side. I can pick up that beak, but like I said, I really don't know what those are for. But I am collecting quite a few of them. I expect there'll be a use for them at some point. And I need to get my arrows made and start practicing with my bow. I do have a bow in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is right there. But I haven't actually worked with it yet. Alright, so let's get that done. Let's go ahead and put... we can make a hammer anywhere, but what we want to do is make sure we don't forget to take our spear. Okay, because we're going to need that to fight off things on the other island. Oh look, it did make water. Cool. So now can I put my... Remember I've been carrying that, sweet lemongrass tea. Oh, and you don't have to put the cup on the water. 17% fresh ambient temperature. Do you just drink it then? Brewing cup. Drink. Very cool. I'll take that with me. I can make some more. So we gotta take our other turtle shell. Now, if we drink that water, we'll get sick. We'll get worms. But we can take it with us. Oh, shit. Fell through. There we go. Yeah, I think we can put it right here. There we go. Now start to collect water. Then when I get... I know there's another turtle on the other island, so if I have to make... I could make a real water collector. But, yeah, I could have done that. That would have been smarter. Yeah, let's do that, actually. And I think what I'm going to... No. I think I'll wait till I get there, because I can get more banana leaves anywhere. And I'm afraid that I'm running out of viable space until I get the rest of the decks made. Yeah. Now I was warned to use the tires on the front because the barrel will potentially catch on rocks and stuff and make it hard to land your raft. And I didn't think of that in time. I should have put the... I could probably still change that out. But I'm afraid if I hit the cancel, that whole... It'll just knock the whole thing apart. So we'll leave it as is for now. And let's see, what can we finish? Anything that we can do? No, we're going to get all those over on the other island. We'll get that on the other island. So I think we're kind of ready to go. Keep pushing this further up on the shore just to make sure it doesn't float away. So we've got water. Oh yeah, we need to make a bed. So let's go grab our palm fronds that we've been leaving behind. There should be a fair amount of them. There we go. I can carry 4 at a time. And we're going to go over here and make a bed. I think we'll make the bed right here on the front of the raft. Whoops, wrong one. Some more. There's one. 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be plenty, I think. I think that was 6 or 8. I couldn't read the number. I think you have to stand back a little bit and add those. Okay, so that's done. Alright. So now I can sleep on board. And we're collecting water. Oh no, our turtle thingy has fallen over. So that's not gonna be good. Let's get rid of these fallen fronds. We don't want to lose that turtle shell. GG. There we go. So I need to get back on board before I lose my turtle shell. And I need to make we need to make a water still. I better not make it there. So I have to get forward to lower the sail. There. Now let's put that tortoiseshell in there. Whoops. Shit. We have a little flaw in our design. Okay. Get our tortoiseshell. Pick it up. Oops. Yeah, I definitely need to fix this. Huh. Didn't want to let me put it in there. There we go. And we put our rocks in. We need banana leaves and more big sticks. I thought I saw a big stick floating in the water over here. There it is. Okay. Let's rescue that. Alright, I'm gonna get that done before we can head out. I got plenty of banana leaves over here. It's time consuming, but once we get the raft set up and it's working well, it's going to make a huge difference to our lives. Okay, let's see. There. Now I need a few more. I think 2 more and some more large sticks. It would be really stupid to go out on the open ocean without a water source, let me tell you, because when you need it, and it comes up pretty quick, and you can't do without. Now, food you can just eat coconuts. But water, yeah, water to some extent you can just eat coconuts too. But okay, there we go. It's really persnickety about where you're standing. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there, I promise. And then we'll worry about the roof. Because I think we have to get it all fixed and figured out where we're going to put everything before we put the roof on. I'm not going to reset the snare because I don't want to kill a seagull and have it laying there. Although it doesn't seem to rot, so maybe I will go ahead and do that anyway. Oh, there's a yucca leaf I lost. There's a coconut. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Plenty of coconuts. So it gives you hydration and food, but they're a finite resource, so you can't plant them. So far I haven't figured it. You can't, don't seem to be able to plant them. And so if you can't plant them, you can't replenish them. I'm not sure why not. Because I've tried planting them. All they do is sit on the surface in the tree planters. I don't know why. Oh, that's the other resource that goes bad really fast, is bananas. So that's really irritating too, because that would be a great food. I'm getting tired, so. Okay, I need 3 more, I think. And then we can start collecting water. Just gonna hop on here real quick. Get a snooze. Yeah, I might as well go for 8 hours again. It's really very convenient to be able to save like that. Alright. Every time you wake up, though, you're very thirsty, so just make sure you have water on hand to top up. And I'm going to need to eat something. I don't know if I have anything left. Oh, my potato went bad. Okay, I've got 2 ropes, 3 ropes. Ah, there we go. We'll eat our seagull. Actually, I think I will arm that thing. And then I'm going to go make some more rope. And if I get another seagull before I come back, I can cook him up, take him with us. But there's plenty of crabs. And actually making the crab trap was pretty smooth. I'll go ahead and kill that one. We can cook him up. I'm going to have food for that. So I think the 2 claws and the body are about equally nutritious. Okay, now when you're cooking, you just gotta stay right there, because I made the mistake of walking away. Yeah, get rid of this rotten potato. Yep, don't have anything else we can cook, so. As soon as that thingy hits the fork, then you gotta get him off of there. There we go. It's really quite efficient. Let's go put this in the compost. Yeah, it won't go in until I actually use it. I could chop down my bananas, but like I said, you have to eat them so quick. And actually they have rotted before I got to another island. So I'm not sure I want to do that right now. See, I've got even more banana leaves in here. Wish there was something else I could do with them. I have yucca leaf. Let's see. I do have this yucca leaf, but it's sitting too close to the machine, so can't pick it up. There we go. Okay, so now that gives us 1, 2, 3, 8 ropes, I think, because I think these stack in piles of 5. Alright, so that's good. We're ready to rock and roll on our first... Oh, there's some more sticks there. Did we need more sticks? Yeah, I think we did. We'll take them from our store. We don't need water right this instant. This is going to give us the water on our trip. So you can see the other island now that the weather's looking better. Alright, now, this should be the last thing we need. to start collecting water. There we go. Alright, so now we've got everything we need to sail across the seas. I just have to push the raft out a little bit, or turn it, because it's pointing in the wrong direction. There we go. Alright, now. Whoops. I overcompensated. Alright, so now we raise the sail. We get back to our rudder. How do you steer now? Okay. We're off, guys. The maiden ruddered voyage. Oh my god, this is so much better than what we tried to do before. And on this set of 4 or 5 small islands, we found barrels and tires. I tried to bring logs back with me, but I didn't have the log store, so I couldn't. Oh dear, it's going dark. Boy, it gets dark fast here. We can steer okay to get there. Yeah, and now we also can collect logs and build our log store, so I can bring logs home. And we'll be able to finish up our box so that we can make, oops, starting to get rough. Boy, it's a good thing this, for some reason, this does not make me seasick. As long as I keep my eyes on the horizon. I hope it's not making any of you guys sick. But this is the best we've done in a long time, guys. The other raft was great. It was very small because I didn't want to use up all the resources on the other island, but then when I got over here I couldn't really figure out how to carry them back, so it kind of lost some things. That one on the right there that looks like a bunch of branches is basically a bunch of branches. There's a big tree sticking up out of the water, so I think there must be something down there we need to dive to, but I'm not going to do that until I get things a little bit better situated. Oh, I'm so happy, guys. It's been so long trying to figure out how to get a raft that we could steer. Now we just need to get it a little bit more buoyant, which the barrels will help. I'm hoping it's not going to be abnormally buoyant because I didn't stagger. Like, I put both things with barrels on the left and both things with tires on the right, which was kind of stupid. Now that I think about it, I should have been more careful and staggered them like a... so I had kind of more equal buoyancy. But I don't know that there is actually a difference. In how they are. Wow, it's a big swell. I wonder if is it possible that your raft could be taking damage from these kinds of things? And can you repair the raft? I don't have answers to these questions, but we're nearly there. So pretty soon we're going to want to... I think I'm just going to run it right up on shore. That didn't take hardly any time at all. The thing that's awkward is I don't know which direction I'm sailing. I'm sailing toward the sunset, so I'm assuming I'm going west, and that these islands are directly west of our island. So that should be a good way to get back home, no problem. But eventually, I'm hoping there's a compass or something I can find. Okay, we're on the shore here. So let me just lower our sail. Okay, now how do I get off of the rudder? Okay, there we go. Now, we'll get up here and we'll lower our sail so we don't damage anything. Whoops. Yeah, we definitely need to get this thing all the way done. Alright, now I'm going to get behind here and I'm going to push it up on shore. If I can, without getting killed. No, it's not working. but I don't think it's drifting. I think the barrel's stuck. Alright, so now the first thing to do is to run around this island and find... Ah, there we go. You can only just carry one at a time. There we go. And as we finish these up... Oh, there's some metal to finish our box. This is the tricky one. I have to be careful because I'm pretty close to where I need to get on board. And I need to be able to get on board. But I can't do that without... Here, we'll do it here. E is the same command to get on board as it is to... Oh, this is obnoxious. Not getting the command. There we go. Yeah, so there's our sheet metal. So now all we need is logs. Look at more tires. And there's one more here. And that should be all we need. No, I think we need one more after that. Yep, one more. And then we need a total of 3 more metal barrels, but I don't think we're going to find them. That's from me the last time I was here. So... yeah, I don't see anything there. There's some... oh! Yes, please. There's some more metal. So I can take that home with me if I can. More metal. Okay, so that's 2 more pieces of metal. I'm pretty darn sure I saw a barrel over here too. So... I'll just wander around and make sure. This is granite, so had I brought my granite ore over, I could get that. I think... ah, there we go. There's one. I think I saw another one over on the other island. I have to watch our step because there are spiders and things that bite over here. And we can put a snare down over here for seagulls over here. We just don't have any way to cook them. So I'll have to make a little fire. Now if I find enough barrels... shoot, getting tired. There we go. I think we have more positive buoyancy already. 1 more tire and 2 more... yeah, I think I saw another barrel over on that far island. There's some more metal. So if we can finish our box, we can put the metal in there. Seems like there was at least 1 more barrel. Ah, there we go. I think I saw another one. Yeah, down there on the end of that island. I think there's another one. I wonder if you can break up that broken down. Here's our island over there. That's kind of cool. You can see our island with a spike sticking out of its head, so we'll know where we are. Okay. Alright, so this is going to make us more buoyant. I'm hoping it'll be... okay, why is it being stubborn about letting me put this on there? Ugh, this happened before. Well, maybe I need the additional logs first before I can put the barrels in, because we still need... No, we don't need any more logs. Oh, this is irritating. Maybe this isn't the same thing. Fuel drum. Metal barrel. It's not the same thing. That's got fuel in it. Cool. Ha! Alright, well that's great, but there's some bananas there. And a palm tree here. I can go ahead and get some log. Now let's see. I think we needed... Okay, I think that was the last thing we needed there. We have 5 out of 12. So we need... We can have a coconut to eat. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. And as we finish these guys, being able to hop on board. Okay, we just need 3 more of those, and our log rock will be done. And we need 6 more logs to make our box. Hope we have enough logs. I think we will. I think there was 1 more barrel over here. I'm going to go look. I think it was on the far side of this island. Oh, wow. Guys, look. Oh, that's beauty. We definitely needed the cloth. You can't make bandages without cloth. Unless there's a way to make bandages that I haven't learned yet. The last time we were here, we found some blueprints up here in the hills. I was just checking to see if there was any more. Oh, that looks like a barrel over there. But whether it's a barrel or a fuel drum is a whole other question. Yay! Alright, so I think, let's take a wander along here. There's some aloe, some bananas. I think this is it. I don't think there are any more barrels on this little set of islands. But that'll be almost all we need to finish the raft. Shoot, I thought that one was a barrel, but it's actually something different. So like when we get ready to make a boat that can actually sail, I mean that's motorized, if that's possible, then I know where to find fuel oil. Alright, so this should... Yeah, I need 1 more tire and 1 more... So we'll have to go on to other islands, because there's another island back there. But let's get our logs first. Let's make sure that we get... I don't want to denude any particular island. go. Interesting. Is that a different tree? That's a palm. Okay, so you get a lot more fronds from that. This one needs sticks. Need 3 more sticks. I could sail over here, which would be a little bit more efficient than running back and forth, but... Oh, look at there. What's that? Oh, it's just a shell. Boy, is that pretty. What is this? Kava kava plant. What is it for? Go ahead and eat those. You get 4 of them. Okay, let's eat that. Something just ran over my foot. I think it was a crab. Okay. What is a kava kava plant good for? Earthy, anxiety relieving root. Oh, interesting. Does that mean we can plant them and grow more? That would be cool. What a tree I saw. Okay, 2 more. We're getting there, guys. Real progress. And overcoming the obstacles of having made it wrong in the first place. Okay, let's see if there's anything else up here. Unusual plants. Oh, there's a turtle. We don't want to kill him if we don't need him. This plant doesn't... This is a banana, but this one doesn't have any name or use. Well, it is pretty cool. I know you can't cut them down, though. There's some more yucca. This, yeah, it's the same thing. Don't see anything unusual. If it has a name, it's something useful. There's an aloe over there ahead of us, on the slightly to the right of this tree. That you're supposed to be able to use it for salves and stuff. They did make some. Okay. Should be a coconut here somewhere. The coconuts. Yeah, there it is. I'll come back for it. Alright, now this will be close to the last load that we need to bring. There we go. Now we can put metal in our big box. And I can get a drink from our handy dandy water source. And I can get a little snooze on my bed. And soon I'm going to have a capability to, let's just do 4 hours. I'm going to be able to put my roof up. What do we need to make a roof for our yacht? Raft with protective cover, 5 cloths, and 4 large sticks. So do we have 5 cloths on us now? We've been finding them. 2, 3, 4, 5. We do. So we could actually make our roof now. But I think we would need to wait till we finish out the raft, because I'd like to put it over where I'm sleeping. Well, I think. Let's see where it will let me build it. Okay, I'm going to do it over this. And that would shade my bed. There we go. I imagine you could have more than one, so if you did have a fire barrel, you could put it underneath it, and that way you wouldn't have to worry about not being able to cook in the rain. Of course, I need another barrel for the ship itself, so I'm not going to waste it on the... Yeah, so we need 5 cloths. Okay, let me get in a position where we can target just that. There we go. Nope. Can't. There we go. I need 4 large sticks. Okay. And we need more large sticks because we need to do 3 more here, so 7 altogether. Okay. So 2 branches, or 2 logs should do it. Oh, there went my granite axe. So I meant to make a stone axe to get through it. It won't be as efficient, but let's see. It'll work just fine. There we go. I don't remember which one we were cutting down. Is it this one? No, that one's in full health. That one. I didn't realize that the trees had health meters, but that makes sense. Somebody mentioned it and I said, what? But it does make sense. There's 2 coconuts on this island that I can't see in the dark. Let's see. I think we gotta go this way. Okay, we'll put this down here. Go get one more. I think we've cut enough out of that tree, out of that island. Cut one from over here. Okay. Now we gotta collect up all the metal. And those I can carry 2 at a time. You can see why working on something like this would be so labor intensive. Back out to our raft. There we go. Now we'll be able to carry our extra logs in there. We'll put our extra wood in here. And now we can get home without losing our stuff. Very cool. So you have a way to add logs and a way to take logs. Alright, now I've got one more log over on the other island I can use for my short sticks I need to make my roof. I think I'm still going to need one more. Not short sticks, large sticks. Uh-oh. Did I lose my log? Ah, there he is. Getting there. Ugh. Okay, now. It was hard to get at the right angle. Or the correct angle, should I say? To add to the roof. Yeah, it's not letting me do it now. Now let's eat a coconut. Put some in here. Put some of our granite pieces, or I mean our rock pieces in here. We are wallowing away from shore. So I could come back here on the way back and go and steer. We want to go this way. And we're going to head over to the other island to see if we can't get our last pieces. Now, right now we're just kind of turning back toward ours because we had to get all the short shallows there. But we're not going home. We're going around this way. Not quite yet. Ooh, that's kind of making me a little bit on the sick side. Do suffer from motion sickness. Okay. Now we're just going to go straight that way. Get around these islands. I think if I keep my eyes straight forward. Now we just have to... Oh good, daylight. We seem to be listing heavily to the right. I'm not sure, but I think maybe our setup isn't great. You would think the logs would weigh more than the box. But it does look as if the box is kind of weighing us down on that side. Hopefully when we get the additional buoyancy from the new extra barrel and extra tire, that'll put us back on target. Right, now there may be more aggressive things on this other island. It looks a lot bigger. It's not west, it's northwest, I think, of our current island. It does take us a while to get anywhere on this. And I did ask someone who has played before, would having more than one sail help you go faster? And he said up to 3, I think, does make you go faster. More than 3 does not. No matter how small your raft or how many sails you add to a bigger raft. So it's not the size of the raft that's causing the trouble, it's just that it's a very small sail and we're not going very fast. So, wow, yeah, look at that island, wow. So we have to head toward the sunrise to get home. We don't want to hit this island. I don't like the fact that it's like listing over to the right though. Not sure why. Definitely has a tendency to pull that way. Because I'm only leaning, that might be the wind direction though. That's making us lean that way. It is very interesting though. We're going to have to get some sleep as soon as we get there. So I hope there's nothing horribly nasty that's going to hit us the minute we land on shore. But we're hoping that there will be more Komodos because we want to make more leather. But, because we only had one on our island. What we don't need is some people that we have to shoot. And that might be, people did tell me that there were going to be more aggressive things to worry about on some of these islands, so I'm not sure it's such a huge island after all. It does look like there's a lot more palm trees. Oh, there's a shark on us. Off to the left. I see it. Hopefully we'll be able to kill the shark eventually and get some food from it. Alright, we're going to need to sleep here pretty soon. And I don't want to sleep while we're en route, so we'll just have to muscle through here and get to our... Oh, we're pretty close to this island right now. We'll have to sleep the minute we get there. I do like the position I am in with the stuff off to either side and the long narrow front. I do like that because then I can just poke that long narrow front up toward the beach, and the bigger, more protected part where I am, I feel like I have some protection from anything coming over the side. Okay, so now some rocks have rendered in. So we'll have to make sure we miss those when we come up to beach. What are those two things sticking up on the top? They look like a different kind of tree. I'm hoping we find some more blueprints here too, because we found blueprints on the last islands. Make some interesting things. And that's one of the reasons we need leather, because we can add a belt to our backpack that will give us 2 more spaces to carry more tools. I'm a little worried there might be like a leopard or a tiger or something on here that might be a little harder to handle. Well, so we won't probably go too far into the forest at first. I suppose there's no reason why we couldn't build additional tents or little places to stay on each of the islands. We could make a little like they have tents and stuff you can build, so that you could have a little home away from home with boxes and stuff to store stuff, so that you could just transfer stuff back and forth a little easier. So far I don't see any barrels or tires, but we're not all the way up yet. Now that storm did start to push this raft away from that last island, and that did not make me a happy camper. I'm hoping I can get this right up to shore. There we go. As far up as we're going to go, I think. Alright, so let's go ahead and lower. We have to get off the rudder. And let's go ahead and close our lid so we don't lose all our stuff. And lower our sail. Very cool. We made it, guys. And I see right away what looks... Oh, there's a Komodo over there. But over here, there looks to be a box. Well, before we get too excited, we have to get some sleep. Hopefully nothing comes and jumps us while we're asleep. Alright. Now, I would really like to have an anchor. Okay. The other nice thing you do get from those Komodos is steaks. But I don't want to kill a Komodo right when we first get here because we don't have a way to cook them at the moment. I can make a cooking fire pretty quick, but I don't want to do that before we get our roof built. So we needed to finish our roof. Okay, there we go. Now we got a roof. Now I could put a stone fireplace on here, I believe, and then I could cook on that and warm myself. So let's go get some stones. There's a turtle. What is this box though? It's a ruined microwave. Oh, okay, cool. Cloth. Yes. We need some small sticks too. I think I can carry up to 3 stones at a time. Alright, now let's set them down. We want to build our fireplace. Okay, so 3 more stones. We'll have that part done. Oh, here's a barrel. Yes. Alright, now we just need to find a tire. And our dreams will be met. Oh, here's this. Ooh, cloth. You know, I should do too is okay, we've got to eat. Probably should eat a coconut or a crab. And I'm gonna get my rock so I can warm up my bod. There's a refrigerator. There's a rock. Okay. There's another Komodo there. I think it's the same one. We know there's a shark offshore. Looks to be some serious granite over here. This looks like clay. Nope. Nope. looks kind of scary. A little sketchy. Okay, we've got all the sticks that we can find. We've got another turtle. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's poop. Well, that's encouraging. See these small sticks. I don't want to go too far in here looking for rocks. Just need 2 more. That's manure. Here's a rock. Oh my gosh, this is boom. So nice to find more cloth. Because I don't have any bandages. I do have seaweed. Back at the... I have 1 bandage on me. I need 1 more rock. There's 1. There we go. Oh, and there's some more barrels. Wonderful. Yep, I gotta go get warmed up. Stand by the fire. Now my temperature's going up. Yay. I don't have to worry about accidentally burning up my raft either. And once I'm warm or have cooked my dinner, I can shut the heat off. I can shut the fire down. Oh. Nice and toasty. Okay, let's go ahead and shut that down. And get something to eat. So I think what we'll do is we'll look for another tire. So far, we got the Komodo that way, so we don't want to go that way. We don't want to run into a Komodo if we don't have to. First we want to look for resources. There's another one. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm full of small sticks. We just grab things that are close. We'll just take right back to the boat and put in. I think I can only carry 2. Oh, no, I can get that 3rd one. Is there one over here, too? That's the Komodo. He's kind of close. I intend to kill him, but I don't want to get bitten by him, because that'll make me sick. Okay. Some more resources. There we go. Keep looking for a tire. Ah, good daylight. That's a really pretty show. We want to see if there's any new plants too. We're not looking to make any snake kind of friends, but oh good, there's a lot of the little skinny sticks. Ah! Something bit me. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. We have found coffee before, so that's good. I would like to know if I can find cocoa. Oh, there's some more turds. Those are handy for making our... Oh, wow, that's a different kind of plant. That's just for large sticks. Oh, there's quite a lot of them here, too. So that was probably just a spider. but when you hear a strange noise in the boondocks, it's better to err on the side of caution and run. We got bananas. Oh, what's this? That's different. I hate to just... Oh shit, my inventory's full. Just shoot, you know, kill everything. I don't know what these do. Inventory's full again. Oh, because I've been finding so much cloth, that's why. Can I eat a coffee? Okay. Is there only one more? Ah, no. There we go. Okay, so a datura tree. Now let's see what that says. Flower of the datura tree used in some recipes. Okay. See, we haven't learned any more recipes. Any recipes at all. I think I changed to my stick. There's something different. Lavender. We don't have room in our bag. But we know lavender, we really want to get some. We got some of it, but I don't know if you can plant it. I guess you have to come across it. There's a snail. You know what I think I'll do is get back to the shore and keep looking for the tire, because we don't have room to carry anything else. This looks like ginger, yeah. So I'm going to dig up some ginger. We've got a couple of metal barrels. So we could make an old TV. Interesting. We can hit that with a hammer. Alright, so, oh, bug repellent. That would come in really super handy. Yeah, we need to go home and put some stuff away. But first, let's try and accomplish our mission and find a tire. There's one right there, and some more cloth. We are just scoring big time here. There's another turtle. This is what we needed. So let's go get that added to our boat, our ship. We can drop off some of our supplies and then go searching again. That's it. She's done. All right. Now we got a roof over our bed and our cooking area. Let's have a little snooze while we're here. Yeah, we'll do. Well, we might as well do the whole 8 hours that we're allowed. It's going to be night by the time we get up anyway. We started off on a cycle that had us being largely awake at night, and we haven't been able to get away from that, so I'll have to work on adjusting myself. Alright, so now we are a fully fledged raft. 100%. Let's put away some of our supplies. Put our new plant in there. Datura. No, that's not datura, that's kava kava. Might as well put all of our cloth away. I don't think we're going to need any right this minute. And we'll put our other new plant away. 2, 3. They look like squash blossoms almost. And put our coffee away. Let's put this one rope away so that we can carry more. And we'll put our cup away. Okay. Now, I did see, while I have some rope on me, I'm going to go ahead and make a couple more bandages. Now, why is my vision so blurry? That's farming. Oh, first aid, there it is. Yeah, let's make... Now, I do have some seaweed dressing. Oh, shoot, I left that at home, didn't I? Yeah, so we'll wait and make those. I do have one on me. And the reason I am worried is because I'm going to go try to fight that Komodo so I can make some meat. Oh, water, that's why. Yeah, you just have to stand off a little bit, I think. Alright, we got our water back on board. We'll have to get some more. We want to eat up some Komodo. Alright, so now we've done some exploring. We've finished up our beautiful raft. Now let's look and see what other kinds of things we need for our raft. If there's anything else. I have a flag back at the base we can add to it. We could put another roof, but it's kind of top heavy and I don't want to waste the cloth. We've got our fire. We could make another fire barrel, but since we already have a fire that will work, I don't want to waste a barrel. I would like to make a standing torch. We need one large stick. There we go. I'd like to have a torch on board, kind of to light our way. Actually, we could put one on either side. And for that we need, let me just double check. We need 2 pieces of sheet metal, 3 small sticks, and 1 large stick. Okay. Okay, now should have plenty of small sticks. Okay, now all we need is large sticks. And for that, we just need to go cut down. Hello, turtle. Log. There's our coconut. All right. All right. Now we'll be able to see our ship even from a distance. wish I had a more effective way to put things in places than just to drop them. I don't think that's going to stay, but okay, now let's go get our extra log. Add the log to there. Nah, it's not going to go. Oh, it did. Okay. Don't know why that time was different. Alright, now what we can do is we can build a crab trap. Rather than killing some large animal. Let's see. Boxes. Yeah, we can make a small tent anywhere. It's really easy, except that one uses a lot of cloth. Here's palm fronds. This would be great. 10 large sticks and 11 palm fronds. Absolutely, we can build one like that. No problemo. Oh, I think I used up my, Alright. Now that gives me better hydration. I do have to make I have to find a stone though, because I need to make another stone axe. It seems like I had some over here. Down this way a bit. Yeah, there we go. There's some in my box, that's where I put them. But for now, this will do. Good thing we brought rope with us. Right, so we need to get this will give us an outpost on this shore. Was it only one? Oh no, there's a second one. Okay. Yep, it needs 10. And the palm fronds. So we got a little place to call home. Home away from home. And our palm fronds are up here. Can't remember where I cut that down. Oh, I'll just cut another one. Must have been on that other spit of land. Nope, I think it's right ahead of me. Now this one did 3. So that's cool. Now let's do this. Okay. Got a couple extra of those. We'll go back up here and get our palm fronds. Where are the palm fronds? That's so weird. We got the log, but we didn't get the palm fronds. Ah, there they are. We'll come back for them. Let's put these right on board the boat. I think it'll carry 10. Yep. It's got 5 on it now. Okay. We'll worry about those later. Let's go get our palm fronds so we can get inside and get out of the rain. There's only 2? No. 3, 4. That's as many as I can carry at once. Yeah, we can put a little crab trap down. Let's see. I couldn't find where the crab traps were. It's a fishing rod. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys. Shit. I'm like blithely looking at my... Good thing he wasn't here to harm me. Okay, so we know now that there are leopards on the shore of this island. Well, that's intriguing. We really don't have any way to protect ourselves except with fire. Let's get a little sip of water. That kind of scared me. Well, I imagine he'll give us meat. Whew. I'd really like to hit him with a bow and arrow from a distance. Okay, he went that way. What were we still needing? Palm fronds, right? We were going to build a crab trap. That's what we had started to look for. And that's what we had our nose in our book looking for when he wandered by. Yeah, see, where the heck are all the traps? We got farming, palm frond fences. Now that I could put around. Prep table. Ah, there we go. It's in the wheel. Small sticks, rope, and a metal sheet. And we'll put one of these down. Got a metal sheet out on the raft. Good Lord. Fiddly farting around and a leopard walks by. I still need some small sticks. Okay, saw some over here. Oh look guys, there's more tire. And there's some Bug. Oh, wowie. Okay. Keep our eyes peeled for leopards. It didn't seem very aggressive, which is good. Around here. That's metal. So I think if I had a hammer, I would be able to, eventually I could pound that up. We got more metal sheets. Well, there's a small stick. I saw one here too. Okay, we need to gather those up. Got lots of tires. Lots of resources over here, guys. This is really good. What's that? Damaged air conditioner. Also metal pieces. Here's a Komodo. Now those will attack you. What I haven't seen is any seaweed. It's green along the shore. I do see lemongrass, which makes a refreshing tea. I think, do I have as many sticks as I can carry? More bug repellent. More cloth. There's 2 of them. At least 2. That's super handy. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm so thrilled to have all this cloth. And if you're going to fight things, you need bandages, potentially, and you can't make bandages without cloth. And I was direly short of cloth on that first island. Now they're not super aggressive. I mean, they will chase you if you get too close to them, but as long as you maintain a healthy distance, they'll leave you alone. Peppermint tea bag? Yes, please. Okay, I think I'm full up on small sticks, so I'm going to run back. Yeah, we got lots and lots of resources on this island. It's a big one. There's metal there to mine. There are tires and stuff to enlarge the raft. I don't know, though, that if you can enlarge a raft after you started building it. I don't know. I suppose you could. I'll give it a try. There's my house down there, you can see. Okay. Because I could actually then add on 2 more on the front. Where's that leopard? I don't want to go into the woods until I was sure. Okay. Okay, now we can trap crabs. Let's get a seagull thingy going too, so we get some more meat. Actually, I think that'd probably be good meat. Now let's go get some more palm fronds. Hello, turtle. What I'm curious as to why we only got like 4 palm fronds when we had, so they must be buried up here in the ferns. Ah, there we go. The ones that we cut, because you always get, no matter what, you always get 4 palm fronds. There's aloe. Made me very nervous to be hiking around up in here when I know that there's a leopard floating around. Alright, we're going to have to cut down some more trees to get some more. And I think what I'll do is I'll build some more tiki torches and place them around That's a good idea. That would give me a peace of mind. We'll put some of those here. Make kind of a lit up perimeter around her. So we don't have to worry so much. What self-respecting leopard is going to want to go up against a bunch of fire? I just need 2 more metal sheets and I've got that right down. Let's just go grab some. I also can make a torch that I can carry with me, so I'm not running around in the dark. I think I can carry more than 3. Let's find out. 4. Just 4. Okay. Won't be greedy. It's nice that you can see that the torches on the ship from a distance. I could just kill the turtle, but I don't want to. I like turtles. There we go. It's nice too that it's so inexpensive to build, because then you can put them, like if you want to light a particular path. No, that didn't work. Yeah, they're not fitting as nicely in there. There we go. Nope. That one doesn't want to go. There we go. Alright, so now we got the tikis a little bit better. Let's go get the rest of our palm fronds. See, this is granite too. So we can get some granite ore. We're running out of spunk here. We're gonna have to get some sleep. Where the heck are our palm fronds? Ah, there's some. But we always get 4. I always get 4 palm fronds for every tree that comes down. So we are missing some resources. Huh. Strange. Right. We might have 4 on us. I think we've only got 3 though. Right, let's see. We'll find out. Alright, so it wants us to be near the front to add. There's 6. Yeah, there were 3. I just need 2 more though. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Pray that nothing jumps us during the... Alright, let's see. We'll go for 4 hours. Or 5. It does rain a lot here. So that's nice. No struggling with her. Let's get some water. With any luck, we will have caught a crab. And we can start up our fire and cook him up. Nope. Well, we can eat a coconut. It's not the end of the world. Look, we got peppermint tea bag, lemon tea bag, and a ginger tea bag. Very interesting. And we do have our cup with us. So if we can put it out so it'll collect some water, we could have some tea. In here somewhere. There it is. The inventory's full again. Okay, we'll put our peppermint tea bag in there. Put our lemon one and we'll have some ginger tea. We'll put some more of our cloth away. There we go. Okay. Now let's put our cup out where we can gather some rainwater. Where did it go? Oh, don't tell me I lost it. Where's our cup? There we go. There we go. Put it right there. It can collect some. There we go. Cure stomach parasites. Cool. Shoot, I'm sorry I wasted it then. Ha! It says I've gotten parasites. That's why I had drank the ginger tea to get rid of. That's funny. Yeah, they could really use some work on organizing stuff, but that's okay. Okay, we've got 2 more logs. We just gotta get a few more palm fronds. And then we'll have a house. Where's that leopard? Okay, let's see. See anything new? I was really hoping that when this daylight came, our missing palm frond would be available. Not so lucky. I'll put that over here. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should do her. Wouldn't that look cool? A little house. Let me get the command. There we go. There we got it. Very nice. Oh, you know what else we could do? Let's see. Let's put these down. Yeah, we definitely want to build a bed in here. Oops. Make a palm bed. I'll make it so we can look out to sea. Okay, now, how much rope have we got left? We got 2 there. 2 there. We got 4 left. Okay. Because I want to think about, there was something else. Not on the tent. Ah, farming, yeah. Small barrier crafted from palms. Yeah, you need 1 rope for that. Let's see. Here's what I want to do. I want to build a barrier to the tent. And the reason being that I don't like the idea of anything and its brother coming up on me. So let's go get our logs. And just waltzing right in like, say, a panther. Yeah, that kind of bugs me. You got a crab yet? Nope. Might not have picked the ideal spot, but how many do we need? We need 4 large sticks and 4 more palm fronds. Boy, do you know, when I first started and I didn't realize that you could get large sticks from logs? Boy, that was sad. Alright, so I still have parasites that I'm dealing. Need 4 palm fronds, and then let's make sure we get a gander about whether or not there's a panther roaming around. I'd really like to explore. There were palm trees, like lower down palms, just plain. I thought I saw. May be wrong, but that's part of a plane. Look it up there. Look it up there. Very cool. We have to go and explore, but we don't want to get killed. I don't see what I was looking for either. I don't see... I thought I saw... Yeah, there's aloe. I thought I saw, like, a palm that was, like, on one of the islands. Oh, there's another coffee. What's that? Oh, interesting. Cocoa! Yes! Because one of the recipes needs cocoa. Did it? You get like, what, 3 or 4? Let's look. Yeah, because one of the recipes needs that, so I'm thinking, oh cool, that's an interesting looking plant. I'm hoping I can plant some of these when I get back. Okay, well I didn't find the thing I was looking for, so I'm just going to take down this tree. I have to be careful because I need to have stone axes, and they need rope. I can make a rope spinner. Okay, let's just throw these here for now. That's not what we're after. This is what I need. 2. Where the heck is the rest of them? They go up here? Huh. Well, I keep losing palm fronds somehow. Has never been a problem before. I've always been like I got way too many of them. Alright. So we do need palm fronds for our bed and for our gate. Let's get out here. 2 more. And get our other log out of the woods here. Ah, there we go. There's 2 more. Put these down here. Get our log. I see any more? Nope. Okay, now. We still have plenty of water and food. Ah, we've got a crab. Alright, now we got a little fence. We need 4 more fronds for our bed. Oh, I thought we had one. Nope. Huh. A dangerous flying insect. You can eat him? Okay. That gave me a little nutrition. Well, if I start feeling funny, I'll know why. We're just going to move these all down here. Actually, I can put 2 more on the raft. Come on, crabs. What are you waiting for? The invitation is open. Okay, now I've got 10 logs on there. Man, that looks heavy. And we've got an extra one here. I think I will go ahead and... let's see. What did we say how many ropes we have? 2, 3. I've got 3 ropes left. I'll be pretty conservative. I'll have to go home if I run out of ropes. 2 more spots. Yeah, we're getting pretty full. I'm gonna go put this no, I might need to make another axe for that because this axe is already at 26%. So let's go get the last 4 palm fronds for our bed. So, and let's look at how, there we go. See, these are only giving 3. So that's why I've been confused. Here's our little house. One more. Oh no. Okay. We'll bring all of our resources down here. What we could do is decide if we're going to do any other building. Because we're going to need the large sticks or the... You can make small sticks out of your large sticks too, so if you're in a pinch. Still need fronds for our bed in the tent. We want to have the capacity to sleep there. Let's get our palm fronds. See, now this time I did get 4. Huh. No idea why sometimes not and sometimes do. We're not going to be too persnickety about it. So you have to jump over the completed fence to get in here, which is okay by me. Alright, now we've got some extras. We'll no doubt use them. Let's have a snooze on shore in our new bed. Ooh, wow, isn't that cool? It's 18. Let's go for the full 8 hours. Try to get closer to a... Oh wow, that said 9 hours. No, I think it's 8. This will get us toward dawn. Okay, let's get up. Now, there is one thing we could do that would make us a little less, oh, we're thirsty, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get some water off of our handy dandy. Yeah. That's a risk we have to be careful about. Let's see if we got a crab overnight. We did. Alright, I've got... Oh, you know what though? We lost our crab legs because we didn't have enough empty space. Oh well, we got the body. Hate to waste food though. Yeah, and we have to put some stuff away. Our box is getting pretty full. Put some coconuts away, and we can put we want to keep that rope with us, but let's no, because we're gonna have to make another thing. So that oops, that's gonna go away real soon. Where did it go? I have to take that stone shard back because oh, a coconut fell out. Yeah, it's really hard to get things in here in any kind of like remotely organized fashion, so it's gonna be hard to... Yeah, I wish they would have slots. Alright, so we got one. Let's see, what else do we have in space? We have 2 spots. I can build another bridge. Oh, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to see, can we add on to our raft? Now I have seen plenty of tires. And I've seen... Oh, you can! Okay, so where are our barrels? Our barrels are on this side, right? Yeah, so let's put another piece of raft over here. That's tires. And let's put another piece of raft over here. That's barrels. So that we can do this thing a little bit more balanced. So you can continue to build on your raft. So now we probably want to do is build Let's do one or two, maybe two off the front. One for to start. That's just wood, so that we can get up to shore without getting caught. Or, let me see, tires, yeah, we don't want the barrels. We want the tires because they don't stick down as far. So let's put one there. Alright, now we've got plenty of logs. So let's go cut up our logs, or we don't actually even have to cut them up. We'll just use what we've got. Wait, we've got more on the shore. Let's not take the ones that are on board. Yeah. This is a good idea. I'm so glad you can build while you're... Okay, now we need 6 barrels and 8 tires. I know I saw at least one tire over here. Just keep an eye out for that. And let's look at the snare, the bird snare, so we can get more food. We don't have to. Oops, that's the wrong way. We don't have to enact it unless we want to use it. And it doesn't take much. It does take a rope. We need one more small rope. Large stick, large stick. Okay. Oh, hey, we've got one of those. Sticking out of our box. Okay, let's go see it. Okay, now we just have to wait. I think we can throw our extras in there. And, oh, the thing that I was going to say was I can make, there, 1 metal sheet and 8 small sticks absolutely can make a way to make more there we go. So, let me pick up that large stick. And we'll put that down. We can whack it. There we go. And a couple more in a metal sheet. Well, we know we've got metal sheets. This is going to be good because that will give us the capacity to... There we go. 2 more small sticks. No problem. This will give us more flexibility to move around. Get some small sticks out of big sticks. So this will be a little home away from home. With some food. Yeah, we did it in. Alright, glad I didn't use up all of tools. Small problem. I need a small stick. And I put them all in there. Well, I'll just have to go find one along the shore. No problem. Or up in the trees. We've seen them up in the trees. There's one right there. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our... We need a stone shard. We've got some on board, sure, but we've got some. We got one here. Right, now the only thing holding us back was... Oops, that's the wrong one. What did we need? I can't remember. Oh, small sticks, yeah. Actually, let's see how many we need before we... There we go. Now we can make more rope. All we need is more aloe. And I know I saw aloe up here. Why is my person looking off weird? My view. Not aloe, that's not what I meant. I meant yucca. There's one. Okay. Alright, so now we're not limited. I just heard what sounded like a footstep. I want to go up and explore that. Did I miss out on a whole bunch of my own logs? Alright. Alright. I just need a couple more. And we can make rope now. Yeah, I have room for it. Okay, now we got a few more rope. And we'll put our extra yucca down. We've already got it down. Alright. Now. We're getting somewhere. We're protected from the elements. I'm hungry. Let's see. Gotta have coconuts, yeah. That should get us some really good food. Now we've got the crab to cook on the boat. Alright. I know I saw more barrels. Just don't remember how far around they were. Just make sure we're not up against anything poisonous or... Okay, there we go. There's another tire there. I don't see another barrel, but I'm sure I will. I think I've already seen some, I just don't remember where. Oh, looks like we got another crab. Okay, now this time we have space in our... Yes. Now let's go cook him up. Go. Let's make sure we've got room to put our finished food. We don't. Put that down for now. We'll put one of those down. There we go. Let's go ahead and put down the other crab leg. And we'll eat one. There we go. There we go. Now we've got some food. And we've got some... Is this one raw? Yeah, shoot. We got one raw crab arm. To be really careful. We got one cooked and one raw. How'd that end up happening? Ah, well. Yeah, we got rib bags. Our bags are pretty full. Yeah, I've got lots of coconuts. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. So what we could do put a new plant in there too. There we go. Cocoa plant. Okay. We could build another one of these. We've got plenty of room now that we've added extra. I don't lose my teacup. Put that back in here. I'm getting pretty rough. Alright, now, are we okay for everything yet? So now we gotta go hunting for tires and I'm gonna need to make a hammer so I can... This is the way the leopard went. Luckily for us, it's also the way the barrels went. Thought I'd seen some. Right, so now we've got crabs, and we can eat those anytime we want. I'd like to get a hammer and smash up one of those things and see what you get. I think you probably get metal shards or something like that. Bug repellent, okay. That's cool. There's another surfboard and a TV. I'd like to be able to just go explore. But at least this way we know we can expand our raft. Ooh, hot dog, look at that. So now we just need a couple more tires, right? Do we need any more logs? Yeah, we do need 2 more logs. We got those right here, so let's just go ahead and take them off. have to find 2 more tires, I think. Yeah. So, I don't think they're that way. Well, at least not as far as we had seen. But let's go look. Nothing's stalking us. Yeah, here we go. There's a surfboard. There's 1 tire. Cool. Long walk back. So now we can sleep on board. We only have 1 water purifier though. There is a turtle, so I could make one. But if I'm going to have my ship here, I don't need to kill another turtle. Can get a sip though. There we go. 1 more tire and our expanded raft will be all done. I feel like we really accomplished a lot. Now the reason I'm going to stay out of the interior is obviously the leopard, but also, look at that, you can see the plane tail. That's so cool. But that's where, the reason also is because that's where the tires and barrels are washing up, so. Now, I haven't figured out what the surfboards are for yet, if anything, other than just aesthetics. But we'll see. There's some more metal. Come back for that. There's a damaged air conditioner. We've seen that before. There's one. Oh, hot dog. In fact, there's a bunch of them. Are those tires? No, those are rocks. But there is metal. What I'm not seeing is any seaweed, because that gives you a... The seaweeds give you a bandage that disinfects. There's another turtle. Okay, we'll get back with this. Keep an eye on it. I've lost sight of the 2 Komodo dragons, so I want to be sure we're not snuck up on by them. There's another turtle. So there's actually 2 turtles here that I've seen so far. So if we wanted to make a water purifier, we could. Oh, there's banana trees on the hills. There, we've got it. Old prongy. We had to use these wooden ones to get us here. They're pretty basic because we used up all of our resources on the other island, but I don't care. Alright. We have done really, really well. Wait for daylight and go. We got food. Yep, we got some food. We got bug repellent. Got some empty slots. I'm going to go ahead and put that leftover claw here so I don't accidentally eat it, and then I can cook it later. We've got plenty of coconuts for food and water. We've got cloth. We've got some rope. We don't have any granite. And I don't think I have a way to... Let's see. I need a pickaxe. So what... To get any of that granite, you need to make a stone pickaxe, and so... Oh, I can do that now. I just need a piece of stone, and I know we've got some in here. There we go. Oops. Yeah. The only problem is you can't carry more than 3 tools. So I think I would go ahead and leave the knife here. And I'm going to run up there and mine some granite. So you know it's there. Oh, that works too. Interesting. I did not realize that was going to be so easy to get them with a lance. Let's see if we can get the fire started. I'm curious just to see whether it will work since I put the lid over it. Yeah, there we go. And do we have space to put the full food? Yeah. We do. Oh, pick it up. What the hell? There we go. Let's put that out. There we go. Warmed us up too. So now we have food. Okay, carry 2 bodies in one slot, 2 claws in one spot. No, we got 3 empty spots, so if we find anything interesting. Okay, let's just get one little... Oh, I don't want to sleep though. It's going to get dark. Let's go up and see this plane. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Seems likely there might be some dangerous stuff up here. Oh wow, this is part of the plane. I suppose there might be some useful stuff up there? Scared. Looks like it got pretty cooked. You found Logan Harper's note. Oh cool, I'll look at it later. I don't too scared. Get away from here. Just for a sec. Oh, this is the plant I was looking for. Oh, I guess it was just the top end of a palm tree. Okay, you can't get inside the ship. Let's see. $1985. If you're reading this, you must be as desperate as I am. Named Logan Harper. We were flying, thinking everything was fine, till that storm hit. Plane went down fast, faster than you can imagine. The stench of burning fuel and charred metal was something I'll never forget. Wreckage is scattered across several islands. I survived, but barely. When I came to, the stench was overwhelming. The sound of children crying cut through the chaos. It's been 2 days since the crash. Ugh. A woman and 3 kids. Uh-oh, I hear a noise. I'll read that later when I'm safe. Aha! Something else. Kind of a long drop. Ouch, yep. Yep, that was kind of a long drop. Okay, got 2 notes from him. Jeez, I took a heck of a fall there. That was careless of me. I thought it looked like too far down, but... Okay, we're back up top. Take it easy there. Oh, blueprint. They said you can eat the hornets. I ate one without any trouble. Okay, so this is the interior of the plane. Don't seem to be able to get through. What blueprints did we just get? I keep hearing noises. Lavender spray. Natural pesticide used to determine... Oh, cool. Pesticide container, lavender, seaweed, and lemongrass. Okay, I've got everything I need except for the container. And for that you need glass. Heavy makeshift meat cleaver. Ah. You have to get further along than I am to be able to make it. Or use it, I mean. Alright, so this is the front end of the ship. Plane. How do we get out of here? Uh-oh. This is not good. There we go. Well, we're not far from this, so we can come back. I want to go see what's in the other end. That's the front end. Oh, there's another blueprint. For plane air filter. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, wow, look at that shot. How much space? I've still got 3 empty spots, so if I see anything that I could gather. I don't want to fall on my head. There's something that looks different. It's just a broken off tree. Okay. Some Orlatura plant. I've got one of those already. Don't really know what to do with it yet. To do some looking into it. There's a banana. Definitely feel uncomfortable going up into these areas without a bow and arrow. I have a bow back home, I just haven't practiced with it yet. I think maybe I better just take it easy and stay a little close to shore for now. I mean, I have no indication that there is going to be oh, there's some more coffee. Till I can figure out what to do with that. Oh, I bet I can brew some in my cup. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was going to go harvest. That's how this whole thing started. Okay, got 4. It's harvesting granite. That's what I went to go for. And then I got started exploring the plain. Holy moly. Oh, that's a long way down. Be careful. I don't see any more of those yellow things that say, oh, I gotta get home. I'm very tired. Gonna make a mistake. So let's get on home. I think I just heard a roar anyway. There's some hot pepper. Not sure. Oh yeah, there's one more. Yeah, I don't want to take such a huge fall this time, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here, because I heard what sounded like a roar. We can come back up here anytime. There's more coffee. There's a Komodo. Alright, let's get back to the granite deposit. Yeah, sanity's dangerously low, man. I go bonkers. I'll come back for the granite. Boy, you really get wobbly when you... Yeah, but I need a drink before I go to sleep because if I wake up... If I go to sleep with that little water, I might not wake up. Okay, let's go to lie down. Okay. What time is it right now? 3:35 p.m. We might as well go for the whole kit and caboodle. We're just going to do some mining. Well, that was pretty damn cool. We found a plane crash. Oops. I already did that. I think, yeah. Let's just make sure. Yeah, I already did that. Alright. Now we'll just go up and go after the granite. First we have to put stuff away. I don't think we've got any room in our bag left. Nope. We can eat some. There we go. That should put us all the way back up. Let's go ahead and put our bug repellent in our... That's a very cool find. And put our coffee back in here. We already got some other coffee, and we'll put our hot pepper in there. I know at some point we're going to get some recipes that will allow us to cook with more spices and stuff. So let's take a quick peek at the blueprint we just picked up. So I can make insecticide or pesticide now. I just have to figure out how to make the jar. I think you need glass for that, and I haven't found any glass. Yeah, the cleaver, that's... So we've looked at all those. We haven't read all the notes. "6 days since crash." "Every time I catch a whiff, it brings me back to those first few moments, to the bodies and the blood." Oh, people died in it. Trying to piece together what happened. Everything's still a blur. The kids cry less now, but their eyes are filled with a silent plea I'm not quick to answer. Claire is doing her best to keep the kids calm. We're strangers thrown together by fate with no idea how to survive. Okay, so you can freeze and read all this. Managed to build a fire, get some palm beddings on the floor. That's not much, but it's something. We found some food among the wreckage so far and have been sustaining ourselves. Okay, we got 15% of Logan Harper's notes. Cool. Let's get a sip of water and then we'll go. Work on mining some granite. Oh, we got another crab. Now I'll be able to make a granite pickaxe. And that will let us hack up other pieces of things. That's poop. Alright, so now we've got some granite. Now, one thing I wonder is, I have been wondering this, is it doesn't seem as if once you have a house... Wow, look at all those shards. Holy mackerel. Oh, I'm full. Yep. It doesn't seem as if stuff just left laying around disappears. At least not at my cabin. So I'm wondering if I can just put it in here or if I have to have a box. I'm just going to try putting it in here. And we'll see, because there's plenty more over there. Now I'm going to try to make a... Let's see, I got granite tools. I could make a granite axe. Yeah, see, if we can smelt bronze, when we have a smelter back at the other place, we should be able to make a bronze pickaxe, which should last longer. You can even make a gold axe eventually. Excuse me. Yeah, I could make a granite pickaxe. I don't want to do that right now, because first I want a granite axe. There we go. Let's get my backpack. I'll look at my backpack here. I'm going to leave my stone one here and take that one with me. There we go. So now we're getting set up. We have some utensils. We have some tools. I've got 3 ropes on me. Got some food. Oh, there's some more granite. I'll go ahead and leave that here too. Thought I picked up quite a bit. We've got traps for food. We've got supplies. We've got shelter. We've done a really good job on this island. We've enlarged our raft and made it even more effective. Now, what we probably want to do is put some more storage on here so that we can carry more stuff home. So, what kind of storage do we want to add? Okay. Makeshift rack built from wood and metal, but I don't know what you carry on there. I don't know if that's appropriate for traveling around in a... Oh, and we want to make our arrows. Handy wall-mounted rack to store your tools. Okay. Oh, now that... See, I could definitely do that when I get home. An arrow basket. Store up to 60 arrows. A shard container. Now that would be really handy. Don't need much for it. Large stick holder, a small stick holder. Definitely a large stick holder would come in handy. So let's get busy making some additional storage for our boat. There we go. And let's try to be as useful as possible. Shards, definitely. Okay, what do we need for that? We need large sticks and stone shards. We've got stone shards in here. At least one. Small sticks and large sticks. We don't need to take our pickaxe with us. So let's go ahead and we'll leave that behind. No, that's our axe. We want that. We want to leave that behind. We might as well use this up. There we go. Alright. Oh, look, we got something. Oh, and we got feathers. Cool. So I can make some arrows here. There we go. Let's put our bird over here on our cooking place. I think we lost the crab that was raw. Or I cooked it native, I don't know. I didn't get sick, so I must not have done something too terrible. Alright, let's go get some. We'll get another couple logs. I may actually still have some up here from before. I don't think so. There's some more coffee there. Boy, this is so cool to come to another island like this. Come down and refill our large wood storage. There we go. Go back up and get our remaining log. Pretty sure we were over this way. Yep, there it is. Should be a coconut down here somewhere. There it is. Boy, it rains a lot. We've got so much progress though. I don't mind. So I'll finish using up this axe. So let's see if we need the large ones first. Yeah. Now we need some more stone shards too. I wonder if you could get stone shards by whacking a rock. I bet you can. Okay, these are the large ones. And then we'll just sail on home after we get done fixing up our... We don't need that for that, but we do need some for here. Okay. Go ahead and take another log off of here to use. Okay. Just a couple more. Right, that's all we need for that. And then we're going to need small sticks, so we still haven't gone all the way around the island. Okay, so that's for large sticks. This is for shards. So actually, we could take all the granite shards out of here, so we don't have to worry about losing them. Oh, that's not done yet. Shoot. Now let's set them right here for now. Ah! Let's sit down our shards here. And then we're also going to make some arrows. We're going to get rid of that seagull schnoz. I'm sure there's a use for it. Eventually. Eventually we might even figure out what that use is. No, no, don't lose that. Okay. Let's see if we can leave some more cloth behind, so we're not carrying so much of that with us. That's going to stick up out of the box, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, well, we're getting there. Don't want that bird to go bad. Oh, there we go. Get some more feathers to make more arrows. Right, put that bird up here. Okay, let's get him cooked up. Got a couple of them. Oh, we only need sticks. Okay. First things first. We won't reset that now until we need it. We lost one. There it is. Alright. We can make these into small ones. Let's just go throw these on the fire real quick. I'm getting a little scattered here. I gotta finish one thing before I go on to the next. This I need 5 more small stones and a shard. Okay. First we get the food off. Extinguish the fire. And get back to work. Yep, got 2 chunks of food. And we got some feathers. How many do we need? Okay, I need 3 more. And 1 more rock shard. Okay. Of course it's getting dark. It's kind of hard to find the rocks. Ah! Gonna have to sleep soon anyway. So now we can put this in here. Add. There we go. How many will fit in there? 24, okay. Okay, 30 shards will stay. Of any kind, I said. Right. So now we don't have to carry shards around with us. We got food. We've got water. So remind me that you really should drink up before you sail anywhere. Here's the Komodo again. So I could try to kill the Komodo and get his leather and his meat. Because I'm thinking about sailing home and calling that a successful trip. But we did want to walk all the way around the island just to see what's what. He went up that way. There were 2. So he's up that way. And there's going to be other things available in the interior of the island. There he is right there. They move up on you fast when they want to. Okay, there's a part there. Now maybe those are things you're not supposed to break apart, that you're supposed to collect. I don't know if I want to collect metal. Oh, there's 2 more turtles. Or the 2 turtles I've seen so far. There's a shark offshore. Yikes. Some more metal. tires. Another Komodo dragon. Okay, so at least 2 dragons. More barrels. So we could make our raft even bigger. It's nice to know that you can expand on it. Is this granite over here? Looks like granite. No, that's silver. Oh, we didn't bring the... we'll have to come back with that in mind. So there is silver on the other island as well that we haven't really mined. More tires, more metal. More of those lighting things. Oh, more cloth. That's very handy. Okay. Now we're completely out of sight of our own place. But we're not even halfway around the island, I don't think. So there's mushrooms here. We still haven't figured out what to do with the mushrooms. I've eaten 1 or 2 and it's sort of questionable on whether or not they are poisonous or not. The blue ones for sure are not eating. But the white ones say they are edible. But when I ate them I got sick once and other times not. So, oh look, there is something there. Is that another one of Harper's notes? It is, because they're red. Okay. So lots of mushrooms over here. Yeah. But you can't cook, or at least not the way I'm set up to cook. I cannot cook the mushrooms. So that's the caveat. There could be a way. Oops, there's another thing. Ooh, okay. I'll have to read up all those notes. Maybe when we're safely home. The nice thing about... Which way? Which way was that note? Ah. The nice thing about home is that we know that we're safe. Well, I'm very tired again. Jeez. Here I am, clear on the other side of the island. Alright, well, we'll try to go... Oh, here's gonna have to swim. That's not gonna work. Alright, we'll go back the other way then. Oh, I'm very tired. Oh, shit. I didn't seem that tired when I left. That's lemongrass, so you can make tea out of that. That'll fortify you a bit. There's so much more to see on this island. So maybe what we'll do is we'll stay here for overnight. I mean, till my next thing. We'll pick this up, finish up. I'll be careful because I'm tired. This is not the time to get attacked by a Komodo dragon. I won't have any stamina. Uh-oh, shit. Oh, there's our lights. I'm really glad I put those torches. Yeah, so we won't sail home today. I am going to end up the stream though. I think what we'll do is we'll camp here. Good thing. Oh, there's a Komodo. You can see I'm walking slow too, so we'll get home. I'm hoping that the fence will keep the Komodo under wraps. We've got plenty of food, we've got plenty of water. Let's just go grab a sip of water before we lie down. Alright. We're full up on water, we're pretty good on food. Oh, scorpion. Yike. What can I do with that? Yeah, this place seems a little bit more dangerous. Okay, we're going for the whole 8 hours. This is a pretty good structure, actually. When you look up at it, how it's made, sort of like a wigwam-y shape. Okay, let's go get these shards into the. Oops, not the fronds, no. Get the shards. Ah! This is the trouble. Okay, now I'll put this more over here. Yeah, and when I get home, I'm gonna definitely, oh, I can't pick them up because I have too many. I'm gonna definitely look at, why are we so full? Oh, we got food. This is gonna go bad quicker. Nah, this goes bad quicker. I don't know. Okay. Let's just go ahead and eat both of those. Then we have more room. Because we're getting pretty packed. Oh, what on earth do you do with that? A dangerous poisonous bug. Eat? I don't think so. I do feel like probably shouldn't throw it away though. 1, 2, 3 spaces left. So, yeah, we went around that way and we got about maybe over that far and we hit a cliff. Now we're all, let's just go ahead and run before we get off. So we now know there are scorpions, leopards. Those are things that weren't on our other island. Oh, that looks like a note, yeah. Alright, so now let's step away from the cliff face where there could be a leopard. And let's take a quick peek at our inventory and see where we are. Almost 50% of his notes. We haven't found any of Lieutenant J. Thompson's notes. We have some blueprints. We haven't found any new ones since we left the plane. There could be any up in those hills anywhere. Another surfboard, not TV. So if we had a hammer, we could work on those. There's some ginger plant there. Another turtle this way. A broken stove. So lots of potential scrap metal. Metal barrel. Still haven't seen that jack. There's another turtle, so there's at least 3 or 4 turtles on this island, which is cool. I'd like to go up and see that tree. And there's likely to be some more red signs around. Some more barrels. So we could make our raft even bigger if we wanted to. Oh, there's a red sign up there. Really sticks out in this light. What's this kind of tree? Oh, this is the pinkberry one. Coralberry. I'm not going to pick it because I've got some and I can plant them at home. Back down to the sand. We're just doing the circumference of the island right now. We've got more metal, more barrels, more tires, more cloth. Jeez, Krabby. You shoved me right out of the way. Oh, an old laptop. So that's probably going to have some components. Oh, there's some more pieces of the plane. Let's go see if we got any more components. I definitely should. I think that's what that is. Maybe not. Nope, just rocks. If we see any caves, we're not going in them. I think we're around to the other side of where we would have had to swim. Yep, there's some cloth. Yeah, so I think this is the other end of the... Oh, some more buggered pot. There's a broken cabinet. So if we had our hammer on us, we could smash that up. There's some manure. Yeah. I'm thinking if I were a leopard, I would like to sit up there on that cliff. But I need to go and look. I may die here, folks. Because curiosity is hard for cats. Seems a little dicey. Oh. Inventory full, not for long. Out with a scorpion. I have 2 slices of a flag now. Right, so that looks really scary to climb up this way. Not looking to die here today. My spear. I see a blueprint. Oh my gosh, I see 3 blueprints. Why won't it let me pick them up? Ah. Because you have to be just holding your mouth right and standing in exactly the right spot. There we go. Blueprint for Zephyr seasoning. Oh, cool. So that's what we got, some new stuff. I definitely hear some noises. There's a guy there. That's a guy's body that we were tripping over. A microprocessor. Oh shit. Inventory's full. Goodbye, feather. We don't want to be standing right on the edge of this cliff, that's for sure. This tree is really cool. Yikes. Especially not in the dark. Wow, it looks like, what do they call it? The Viking tree. I'll bet there's something up here that's important. Like a big fat leopard. Oh Jesus, I'm afraid of heights. Oh my gosh. I don't see anything up in there. Okay. If I fell off here into the water, I might survive. Crazy person. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's go look at the other end of the island, where the other tree like that is. Oh, isn't that cool? Those are the weird looking trees that I saw from a distance. Okay, let's try not to fall off the cliff though. And they're at opposite ends of the island. Oh, that leopard's in here somewhere. There are lots of ways you can fall down here. I haven't found all the things that the red notes yet, I'm sure. Boy, it's kind of scary. Okay, that's a banana tree. This isn't the best time of night to be traipsing around on an unknown island. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, now there's a palm. That's the tree I was looking for. I had seen on one of the islands. Oh, now it's gonna rain. Shit. I can't see where I'm going. Hope I don't get hit by lightning. There's a cheery thought. Okay, so there's tons of... There are more. Hot dog. Blue for a crab spear and for a meat smoker. Very cool. And I think we're at the... above... Oh, there's one of those trees. Datura tree. Oh, that's a long way down. Yeah, we don't want to fall. So we will now get smart and get the hell off this island before we fall and kill ourselves. It's a long way. Oop, there's another. Can I inch my way down here? Preferably. I saw another sign over here. He put them high up on the... Probably so you could see them from a distance. Now we haven't found any of those interesting artifacts like we found on the other island. But we haven't hardly searched the whole place yet, so... Oh, we're back to the plane. Okay, let's get out of here. Still haven't found the panther. Don't want to find the panther. There's one of the engines. Okay, let's get back to the shore. I'm getting thirsty. Ah, we made it. Almost home. Well, we made it back. And almost enough sticks. We got another crabby to cook up, but we don't have to kill him. We got some interesting artifacts. Let's see, we want to eat a little food. Eat one of our birdies. That should fill us all the way up. Yep. And we still have coconuts. We got one more there. And I can switch over to here and put him on the 3 pile. I think. Yeah, there we go. So that will free up some space over here to pick things up. We've gotten some good shards. We know there's a lot of metal and tires and such, so we could enlarge our base of operations, aka our raft, if we wanted to. Right now we don't want to. You know, what I want to do though, before too long, is I want to, being able to push it inward a little bit. There we go. I want to try and figure out, I didn't see any seaweed here. We didn't see the leopard, so he's somewhere around here, roaming through the island. I did not hallucinate him, I swear. We've got shards to pick up of various metals. And we've got the ability to make rope here, so we're not limited. I would like to make a hammer. How do I make a hammer? Tools. No weapons now. Let's look back to a wooden bow. Let's go ahead and make one of those. And let's try and remember how to make arrows. Stone shard, small stick, and a feather. Okay, so I'm gonna go put my I don't think I want to live on the difference of knowing how to do my bow and arrow first. So first let's figure out what I can drop. I'll drop that. I can go get my bow. I've got small sticks. So I need to learn to, first I need to make arrows. So for that I think I need shards. I think, yeah, I've got small sticks and feathers. What I need is stone shards, so let's go get some rocks. We forgot a log. I think we're missing one log on our boat for a full supply. Yep. There we go. Gotta be some more rocks up in here. Yeah. There's some poo too. That's a little unnerving. Those are not rocks I can pick up. There's a small stick. The rocks are really well hidden. I've seen them time to time inside the shrubbery, but they're not that easy to spot. Some more of that hot pepper plant. Maybe you need that for the... Oh, you might need that for the pesticide. Let's get some more of that then. Crap, inventory's full. gonna have to be as many as we get. I heard a bug too. Snail. Aloe. A little bit uncomfortable with waltzing into the forest like this. Right, we're going to stay closer to the shore. Seeing as how we don't really want to challenge a... Well, if we have to, we have to. But we don't really have to if we don't, you know, we don't want to if we don't have to. Challenge a leopard with a wooden stick. There's one. Alright, let's see. Shit. Here we go again. Okay, now we're going to make some arrows. Okay, can make one arrow per shard. That makes sense. Where do they go? They didn't go in my bag. Ah! They do go in your bag. Okay. Can pick my coconuts back up now. I've got 2 arrows. What I don't know is if you can pick them back up after you shoot them. Might depend on whether you hit anything with them or not. Put our bandage down real quick. I wonder how many I can make. That I can carry. Get the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 on me right now. Okay. Alright, let's try and hit something. Got him. Oh, and I can get my arrow back. Okay, we're gonna have to go ditch some stuff. But that's good to know. And I hit it the first time. It's not that great at targeting. But it's not terrible. I'm very tired again. Lord Almighty, I get tired quick. I gotta go put some shards away. That'll open up some space in my backpack because I had shards. And then I want to cook my crabby. Let's go see if we got another one. Yep. Might as well cook them up. And let's put some stuff away before we do. I need to get, there's a bug spray to add to my other bug sprays, and a partial flag, and a component that we can't carry with us. I hope I didn't just drop through the bottom of the boat. Doesn't seem like it. It's more space. Okay. Now let's go cook. It seems to be pretty rough on the seas here. Why is it tipping like that? We're gonna run out of sticks. Okay. All right. We've got shards. We've got storage for sticks. We don't have many in it, but we've got it. Oh, there we go. One of our sticks floating away. We've got to get some sleep. So let's go in our house and lie down. Might as well get the whole kit and caboodle. Okay, so now should be thirsty because we got bed. Let's get a little bit of sip. Okay, don't need that much. And we've cooked our food. We've got food on us so we can eat. Let's eat that little leg. Alright. We've been all the way around the island. Oh, let's take a look and see what other blueprints we got. We got Oasis seasoning, ginger, cocoa, and spice container to improve meat. We got a meat smoker, smoke meat to cook it slower and make it last longer. Oh, that's a good idea. We can make one of those for right here, right now. I don't know if we want it on board our boat. Nah, but we can make it here. Because we don't have a fire here. So we'll make that here. Let's just go get, let's see, we'll reset our trap. We'll get another seagull, we can cook him up. Let's go get some more sticks. Okay, so you can carry at least 6 of these at the same time. Let's go put, let's see, let's put one down. We need 5, right? Yeah. Put down 2. The rest of these will go plop into our handy dandy large stick storage. It's going to be super handy. And I'm not just a kidding. Okay. Okay, we can add sticks to the... You can start the fire and cook your meat. Okay. So now we're actually kind of ready to attack a Komodo. Oh, he's mad now. Ah, he bit me. Got him. Okay, we got meat. We got leather. Only 1 leather though. Okay, so maybe that explains. And I'm poisoned, so I gotta go home and I have my bandage. There we go. Now that should... Yep, that's all you get. You don't get to keep the leather or anything. Alright, so we got one of the 2 that we've seen on here. And we have our leather stretcher at home. But now we've got meat that we can dry. You can only do 2 at a time? Yeah, it looks like it. So it looks like we have to wait a bit of time for the drying to work, which we knew that would happen, but I'm wondering how much time. And I think I probably need more sticks. I could have tried shooting him with a bow. It probably would have been smarter. Okay, I've got 6 now. Okay. Alright, so that's one less dangerous thing to worry about attacking on this shores. Okay, so that's going to take a really long time. All right. We'll put these away. Let's get a sip of water. It's a really effective. Go ahead and put that meat on here. We'll cook that the old-fashioned way. We'll check and see if... Oh, yep, we got one. I might have used all the... Yep, there's a crab too. Bird on there. Very delicious cooked. Excellent. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we've got quite a bit of food. Go ahead and eat that. Got 1, 2 spots. Cool. Alright. Keep our eyes peeled. I'm interested to see if the Komodo dragon is going to be significantly more nutritious than the other meat. So far we're not having too much trouble keeping ourselves fed. Okay, and that warmed us up too. Alright, so we won't rearm the bird thing because we don't really need any more food. We've got a bad storm going on. We're drying some meat. We've got some granite shards. We could go mine some silver. We've expanded our raft. We've got a really nice looking raft now. We could put another lid on it, but actually, you know, while I'm thinking about it, while we're waiting for the... Let's look at some more storage. Okay, stones and small sticks. These things seem like what you would need for home. A rack to store your weapons, your tools. A meat rack, plenty of space to store meat and fish away from the dirt. Keeps them longevity. I do have some metal scraps at home. Oh, you know what we wanted to do too? We wanted to make a hammer. Right, so that's our storage options. This huge drop box. We could put on here too. Not sure if it would be like too much for the raft to carry, because we've already got like this huge thing and that thing. But we do have room for it. Let's look at it again. Oops. How big is it? Holy crap, it's huge. But we've got room for it. Let's see. I'm just going to reposition myself a little so I can hopefully get it squared up. I hate it when they're not square. Ugh. Can't get it quite right. Uh-oh. The music shifted. Boy, that drives you crazy, doesn't it? There's no snap to fit or ability to make minor changes. That's good. Not perfect, but it's good. Look at how big that thing is. Okay, you need 8 logs, 4 metal, lots of rope, large sticks. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Used up all my rope. Oh, our fire went out. Shit. Alright, we need more sticks. Need more logs anyway. Jeez, how many times do we have to hit this thing? There we go. And that's that. Okay. Alright, so we've made a lot of changes today, a lot of progress. Oh, we need large sticks. Okay. I can get 6. More. Okay. Now we need 3 more pieces of metal, which we know are down along the shore. And I can carry 3 or 4. So let's just jaunt off down here and get them. I'm not sure if the ones on this direction were closer than the other one. It doesn't really matter. There's another couch. Excuse me. Okay, I could carry 4. Bring it back. Just wary of running into the jaguar again. I said it wasn't aggressive before, but that doesn't necessarily mean it won't jump me. And then I think I need rope. It's gonna bug me that it's not straight, but now I just need rope. I'm gonna go find one of those yucca plants. I think I see one right there. Nope. I know I saw some though. There's one. Can't get them all because our storage is full. Okay. Still have a lot of coconuts. Do get a pretty good yield off those yucca plants, that's for sure. Alright. Got 3. Ah, get rid of that. And we're full again. 3 and 3. 6. All right. That'll make 6 ropes. But first we have to throw some stuff down, because we don't have any room to carry the ropes. Forgot how many I need, but let's go put those in there first. I need one more. I always need one more. Okay, I've got 3 ropes. Perfect. Oh, don't tell me. I had space in my... I definitely have space. Why? Where did the rope go? Oh, this has happened to me before, where it absolutely stole the rope. You saw me making it. The rope spinner thingy is really irritating. I even made absolutely sure that I had space. Really irritating. And oh, I have to get, you know, I think I will just leave that off and try that again at a different time, because I'm getting tired and I would like to go probably. You can go ahead and cook that up the old-fashioned way for now. I have to go get some more rope, or more yucca, so I can make some more rope. There we go. We probably do want to do a small stick container too, because you need small sticks for you need small sticks to to take a couple of those to start fires. Getting tired again. Okay, let's get in here out of the weather. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I guess, or 4 o'clock in the morning. Not sure which. Okay. Now, let's just get this finished up. I have to go get some more yucca, because we just need a little bit more rope. This area seems to be a little bit short on yucca plants. There's one. I better have some space to carry it. Just a little bit. There's going to be, I'll need 2 more. Oh, no, I've got Okay. Now. Let's put our feathers down. Put our yucca down. Some of it. There. Now I've got 2 full spaces. Can have no excuse for stealing my rope. There we go. Okay, I got 3 ropes. There we go. Now, let's empty out the backpack. I thought I had gotten 2 pieces of hide off of the Komodo, but originally, but I only had gotten 1 piece of leather when I finished tanning it, and I couldn't find the other piece. I thought I had seen it in one of my containers, but I didn't. Okay, that should be it. 3 ropes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ropes. And I got some feathers. I've got 5 arrows on me. So, oh, I gotta get water. Alright, so now we've got some sticks. We got some shards. We got some large sticks. We got some logs. We're doing pretty well. I'm gonna go ahead and get like 1 more set of logs to replace the ones I used up. Oh, there's a stone. Okay. Take the logs. Pick up small sticks. We'll take our coconut. Stock our raft back up. So we'll be ready to take off when we get on next time. That's 6 out of 10. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Just don't like the idea of denuding the whole shore of trees. third one there. Okay. And the other thing is, there's our island behind that one over there. So we can get some more logs from there. But, oh, and there's a shark. There he is. I wonder if I'm going to ever be able to make a spearfisher or something like that so I can go after the shark. We'll see. Geez, that is huge. This box. I didn't realize how big it was when I was making it. But it's got a lot of room in it. I can carry lots of stuff. I wonder how many arrows I can carry. I'm gonna stock her up a little bit. Wow, that was weird. Okay. One more. We'll be all the way back up. Look for small sticks too. Now we can stock up just everything. Oh, 3 again. Okay. Take these 2 and make the small sticks out of them. Go back for the other one. Can't remember where I was. I lose track of myself in these places. Am I in the right place? Don't think so. I think it was over here. Not 100% sure though. Yeah, it's starting to run down. Sure can't find it. Might as well take this with us. I can't find the log. Have to wait till daylight. Leave these here in case they're useful. Okay. Let's get a little snooze. Sweet, daylight. This is so much fun that I don't want to quit, but I'm getting really tired. So I had bettered. Let me see what I've got in my bag. Got some food. Got some spices. Got some rope. Eat our cooked crab. We've made traps. We've made excellent progress. Oh, there's a stick. Go put in our stores. We found the shark is dogging our path here. There we go. We've got 2 more logs. What did we need the most? We need small sticks and large sticks, I think. Kind of equally bad. Okay, so aren't we missing a... Hey, you're floating away. What the heck? Don't do that. We floated significantly off the island. No, we can't have that. Get back up there. Okay, we don't have many small sticks, but we've got... There's that shark again. Very interested in how we can deal with a shark. I wonder if we can spear him. But we'll leave that for another day. We got plenty of food and water. We don't need to worry about the shark right now. That was interesting that it actually moved offshore. Not interesting in a good way. Alright, let's eat. Nope, we don't need to eat. I know what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to go try to find some more rocks. So that I can try... There's coconut. See, that's... I think it's just the top of a palm tree that's stuck up through the rock. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. Let's get out of here. Oh shit. Yeah. We didn't do ourselves much a good thing there. Oh. We need to recuperate from that shock. He blended right in. Did you see him? It was a leopard. He's right up in there. Just hanging out. Didn't mind me at all. Jeez. Scared the bejesus out of me. Shouldn't have. I mean, I should have just stabbed him with my... I had my spear in my hand, but... A, we don't need the meat. And I don't like to kill things unless I need meat. And B... He didn't... I don't think we have much of a chance against a full-blown leopard attack. We don't have any good bandages made. That would be a bummer. We used up our one bandage. We got that, but I don't want to make any more because you need to have. You want to use the seaweed kind because they disinfect. Oh, what's that? A cooling unit. Okay. I've gotten some of those around other parts, or on the shore of that other island. Okay, so now what we're trying to do is we're trying to make some more arrows. I've got more feathers, and I've got more sticks. I think. I've got some sticks, not a lot of them. Keep hearing little scratchy noises. Okay, so now I've got some more shards. Need some more small sticks. There's at least one leopard on this island. And we found him. Boy, that gave me such a stir, I gotta say. I'm not, not looking to harm another animal unless I need it, but boy, am I glad that it didn't react to me standing practically right on top of it. There's that other Komodo. I don't want to pick the coffee until I know what I can do with it. I think I can brew it in my brew cup, but I'm not absolutely sure. I think it would get stimulation. Ah, there's one. Okay, now let's see. Can we make our arrows? Can we make more arrows? That's the... Add it to backpack. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5. I don't think it did add it because I had 5 before. This is my question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe it did. Maybe I lost an arrow. Okay, let's try one more. I want to know how many I can make and carry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 10. Oh, I'm out of feathers. Alright, so maybe I can carry... I have more feathers at home. And the next time I get a seagull, I'll get more feathers. Alright, so... now I have 7 arrows, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. And they hang on your backpack, which is very cool. I'm going to practice a little bit. Okay. Run, little crabby. Is there a way to increase the... I think I lucked out with the first one. Nope. Got it bracketed exactly in the middle. Okay. And as you target things, it's my understanding that you're increasing your ranged. I'm level 1. Yeah, so stamina's going up. Level 8, building. I still haven't... I've been building away, but I don't think it means that I don't have any building. It means that they're not ready to start tracking it yet. Crafting, I'm doing alright. Farming, I'm doing pretty good. Fire making, yeah. Harvesting. Mining, I'm doing okay. I gotta build that up, but I'm only level 1 with my with my bow. It's underestimating. Maybe something a little bigger I would hit better, but oh man, where'd he go? Crap, he ate up my arrow. He went underground and took my arrow with him. Shoot. Well, that'll teach me to shoot at snails. I hit him. I'm kind of impressed with that. Alright, let's place this like up against our house. Added protection from leopards. It won't let me put it there. It didn't have any problem letting me lean it up against my other one. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, so we need to make a hammer too. Let me see. Oops, wrong one. Put that back. Okay. So something must have broken. Ah, my granite axe. Let's go see if we can break this open. Oh, we're definitely making headway. Oh. Okay, that's exactly what I hoped it would have. Metal shards. Oh, and a cooling unit. And an air filter. Okay, there's a few more metal shards. Metal scrap. It's not metal shards, it's metal scrap. So it will go in the storage, but not in the shard bin. Okay, let's put that in there. I know there are some things you can make with it. Hard to see because it's like identical to the bottom of your box. Well, those stack. That's very cool. I've got a crab body. It's not. Oh, crap! That one went bad. This one has not gone bad yet, but it will. Crabby arms. Okay, let's cook them up then. Oh, I'll run over there and get the rest of those before I cook the crab up. I'm stuck. Right, it's over in here. cell. Screws. Oh, I'm coming back. We got screws. That was cool. We got a bunch of screws at home too. Don't know exactly what to do with them yet, but we'll probably have to make something. It's gonna... A power cell would be a battery, right? Quick before that stuff disappears. More screws. I think that's it. That's pretty incredible. Why is it getting like the weird... Is it that cold? I don't think so. Some more screws. Yep, that'll do her. Now let's go ahead and light her up with a crab before we lose it. There we go. Yeah, our fire starting is getting easier. And I think that's because we're practicing it. Yeah, we got plenty of food now. We don't need to kill anything more. Okay, our temperature's back up to normal. And let's have a little something to eat. Let's eat some Komodo dragon and see. Okay, it does nothing for our hydration, but it sure did a number on our food. That was good. I'll put that on that one. Alright. We've killed a Komodo. We've made a ton of storage. We've collected a bunch of stuff. We got our sail. We've enlarged our... You know, I would like to see, actually, now that we are... Let's see if we can add additional sails. Okay, so now what do we need for that? For our sails. I think we need 3 cloth and 3 large sticks per. Well, we've got the cloth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What the heck? There we go. Oh, it's because we have the hammer in our hand. Get that out of my... Oops. I need to take that out of my hand. How do I quit? I need to get that And building. Okay, there we go. I was doing that with my... Alright, so now I should have put all the cloth that I had on me in there, yeah. So now I just need large sticks. And I've got some of those. Okay, almost done. Okay, now we have 3 masts, 3 sails. So we can see if that makes us go faster. Okay. Very cool. Alright, that's what we were thinking about earlier. Oh, it's looking good. We're looking good. You definitely want to push us that shark around. I'm a little leery of doing so, but I want to push us back up on shore. There. There we go. Now it won't float off in a... I'm scared it's going to float away in a storm. Wish there was a way to do anchor. I guess I could push it up a little bit further. So I can obviously get it back in the water. There we go. Almost all the way up on shore. There we go. I feel better now. And I can just push it back in the water to get it going again. Alright. What do we want to do? Do we want to do anything else? I think storage-wise we're good. We got shards. We don't have any stone containers, but we don't need a lot of stones usually. Maybe that'll be different later. I'm just not aware of it yet. When we get home, we're going to do a tool rack so we can pull all our tools out of all these boxes and get them up on the walls. And we're going to do a weapon rack so I can keep my weapons at close quarters. Because everything's, I mean, being only able to do 3 tools on you, weapon and tool, is a little bit tough. Now I would like to do this, but you need 4 leathers, and I just don't see how we're going to get that. And I don't know what a spring is, where I'd find that either. So we'll work on that. We have an elite crab trap now we can make. And we can make lavenderol spray to keep bugs away from us. We can make 2 different kinds of seasoning with bird meat and meat. And I imagine they'll give the meat... Oh, wow, look. A crab spear. How interesting is that? I wonder if that's what you use to spear the shark with. Can make a plain air filter. Well, it looks like eventually we're going to be building a plane. But right now, I'm going to go to bed. So let's get, we've got water, we've got food. I'm going to put him to bed. Sure, why not? There we go. I did save. Yeah, just do it again just to be safe. I'm tired. I can't remember whether I've done it or not. Okay, so I'm in my house. I'm safe. No jaguars have showed up to grab me. My boat's pushed as far up on the shore as I could get it. I sure wish there was an anchor capability. I better go get some water real quick before I shut off. Oh. Oh yeah, that was a rotten one. Nah. Can't throw things. Alright, we got some water. It's raining, so there'll be more. Go ahead and drink it all. Let's have a little bite to eat. Cooked crab leg. See, that meat went rotten already. So disturbing how quick the stuff just goes off. There we go. I'm gonna eat it before it goes. Alright, now we'll go in our house. This is where I'll hang until the next time we play, and thank you very much for joining me. It sure was fun. Made very good progress today. And we'll speak with you soon. A little tricky getting out of here. Yeah, it doesn't want to let go. I've had this problem. Okay. This isn't making me happy. It won't break contact.